Yes, it's tiny. Ooh, do you hear this? Oh yeah, it should play. Oh, this is some epic game. It's not epic. It's very dramatic. North and South Virtual presents. Yeah, North and South Virtual has developed this game. Well, yes. Again, very dramatic game. For what it is. I do not remember the intro sequences to this. Yeah, it's tiny, it's very dark, it's... Oh look, it's the game title again, because we didn't get it the first time. Why did it change the size again? It can never keep its size consistent. There we go. Look, we got a plushie. It's the first thing that happens. Ooh, and now it's quiet. Not a single sound. It was... This is some good old school game. Nothing. No music, nothing. Well, there we got our bus stop here, apparently. There doesn't seem to be a road here either. This is just a bus stop out of nowhere. In this... at night, I guess? Because it's very dark. New load, save, quit, yes. Okay, what can you read? I think that says Restaurant Plan, which is a place. But otherwise, I mean, it does say that new record for SL. More than ever are riding the public transport, which would be nice if that was probably not the case. The peak was probably at some point. And then the additional text is just too small to... There's no setting. I can't change the resolution of the game. This is the resolution you get for this game. Isn't it beautiful? It's so pixelated. Well, let's press new. There's sound effects. If there is no music at all in the game, I'll probably just start some background music. So... we can choose which traffic network we want. We can start with an already started traffic net. I don't know how you would traffic network, or you can choose no network in the inner city, which this game should only be the inner city. So it's kind of weird racing here. So I assume they still have the network outside being simulated while the ones inside is not. I assume. I don't know. Well, let's press OK and see what's going. Choose a difficulty. We got normal, which seems normal. Last seems like a good... missed the first 5. Hello, Jaded, but you're not going to miss your... Yeah, you're like 5, almost... You're like 4 minutes after we started. You silly Jaded. You're going to get a Blibri. You got a Blibri. Either I saw that, or because I was looking... I wasn't looking there, but... Hello, I'm home already. Hello, Jaded. I guess, yeah, you were busy, so you couldn't show up. That's fine, it's fine. So anyway, we got difficulty here. We got normal, we got hard, and we got evil. Oh, I guess this isn't evil. This means mean. You got a mean, as in being bad behavior. Perhaps I go with... I mean, I usually say I go with hard because I'm hard, but, you know, that's a meme now, I guess, on my channel. But maybe I go with normal because I have no idea what this is going to be like. Let's press OK again. Enter your name. My name is Pon. Last time I checked the list. Let's go with hard. I'm hard. There we go. Do I have time to read this? Who knows? Oh, it actually says. It says click on the side of the paper with your mouse or with the mouse to continue. Specifically click with the mouse. Okay. This is the last week's business things. We're never getting the today's news. We're always getting old news, new boss person. Yes, the new boss, the new chef. I'm going to get how do you even say that? I don't even know it in Swedish apparently, and it's the thing I don't know in English. Get everything in order, I guess. Yeah, it says here. Well, it says order. I was hoping there would be another term, but yeah, I'm going to get stuff in order. Explained upon yesterday morning on the way to the new job. I was going to say, like, yeah, because they're using the reflexive pronoun here that is genderless, but then they use the masculine adjective here, so they kind of they messed that up. They should have used the gender neutral adjective there. The expectations are great for the new boss, said Rolf Göransson, who is working as the what do you call that? I don't know what they call it. Whoever is checking the tickets at the station entrance. Not sure why it said person. Well, I guess that's one of the workers. And it continues. We are counting that Ponpon take a great social consideration. I'm not sure if this is good translation. And at the same time, managing the environment in a good way. It still really needs people like Ponpon, says Herr Rådmark, whoever said first name is unknown, who is a bus driver. But there's not oh, full speed ahead. Is there a pause? There's audio setting. You can't make it quiet. But there's no this is the beautiful graphic. I'm being undressed, I'm being distracted. How do can I even move? I thought you were supposed to be able to move. Oh, this is how you move. Old school gaming. Whoa! It says 22p. Don't know what that stands for. Is it loud? Should I lower the volume? I should probably lower the volume. This is what it's like to be in the city. It's just loud noises. Let's lower the volume. You can still have some background noise, I guess. But as I said, there's no music in or something in games. So I could still play some background music if you want to. So let's like. Okay, so this is the whole area. So I guess we got some. This game. Oh, time is moving. I'm not sure how like you would pause the game. There's a. Oh, you can like. I guess there's a lot of immersion. And here's the office. It doesn't really say what is this. Click on a line to look at or change. Well, anyway, you're also starting like year 2000, so basically everything looks the exact same, like back in '97 as today, because they haven't done any changes. So this is the whole city. Yeah, and there's a lot of place names because that's how it is. And there's the inner city you're building in. which you have to press here to change. So we got, yeah, we got all in different places. There's no traffic, there's nothing. Peace points, possibly, I guess. I'm earning points. There it goes, -5. Why did you do that? Bus driver. Oh, I wonder if it's paused now. I haven't done anything. Cookie the Bunny. Change is 94% cute. This is why I need to play it at an easy difficulty, because I can't read chat and play the game at the same time. Breezy 74% cute. This looks nice. I love this kind of game. I do like the aesthetic of these old isometric managing games, and I kind of want to make my own. In the essence of it. But yeah, the only issue is there's no music, so it's kinda repetitive. Yeah, -75 is not a valid range between 25 to -25, you know. At least the view. Your voice is all the song I need. Oh, Jaded. You know what? I'm going to go here. I'm going to copy these sources. I don't need the full volume of it, so I'm going to paste the sources here. No, it's got a low volume there. Yeah, but let's just have some. I just started at the radio, you see. Because that's... I should... Wait. This is why I need the thing. I shouldn't play a single song that is later than 97, right? That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I need more music now, guys. So anyway, let me continue to read chat. 25 is the maximum you can enter, positive or negative, exactly. It just costs 3 per point. What do you mean it's Ponpon one of my springs in enjoy? Why is evil Ponpon murdering mice? I do not approve this. Yeah, if I were to remove all the songs that are later than 97, that would be 2,000 songs, leaving 278 songs. I have a lot of music that is from the 2000s millennia. Not so much, so yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. It's a rubber man. Okay, but what should start with then? Let's see, here we go. Yesterday's news, because I've said everything's old. Founded in 1878 by Niels Gustav Flerpenström. It's a good start for it, so I haven't done anything. To stimulate the build-up construction of working out the I guess underground would be, because you have like metro system. Metro is the official English term. Metro network in the inner city. The Landstinget, the Landsting, whatever the Landsting is in English, that's one of the governmental stuff. Has decided to provide 800 million crowns, which is about 80 million euro. Well, at this in 97, I don't know. Well, it's 2000. When did euro go up? As a contribution to SL. Well, that seems reasonable for the government to provide money to the company that is part of the government. It says that they are saying that the SL boss is working properly. Additional funds can arrive in a few months. And as I said, it's brave to start without any network in the inner city. Who hopes that the outer areas should not be forgotten yeah. Well, hopefully we'll see. Let's see what I can do even. So here is the building train stations, as in metro stations. So if we go down south, so this is south towards Gullmarsplan. So we start here at Skansten. It's almost like a notice city or something. So I don't know, like how does construction actually work? Do I build it next to the road or on the road? If I build it here, what happens if I build it here? Okay, I cannot build it on the road. Okay, so I build it here. Like how does this work? This okay. I'm in this tiny bit. So I was gonna say, can I just show where I am? But no, it can't because this black blob here is like 5 by 5 pixels. And then like I don't know. I'm going to build my own network. I don't know where do people live? How closely together should the stations be? Like if I have one on the south side of this island, and then we build one on the north side, for example. More news. Israel is better at advertisement. The new campaign to travel with SL is getting... I'm so terrible at translating, apparently. Because I didn't mean to do that. The game broke. Whatever. Let's just start the game. Old school games are sensitive. Something happening again. Why did you do that? Now it's acting up. Now it's acting up. No, okay, let's go back. I mean, I didn't even do anything yet. I just want to see if I can get one line built. I want to see if I can build one line. Where is my money? No, there's the money. 500 million. I got some money. I got some money to use. Okay, I'll build one there. I'll build one here. Can I then? What is like? Yes, build rails between stations. This is so beautiful, isn't it? How do I connect it to? Do I like do it that way? No, it doesn't work. How do I even connect to the external system? Or is it just south enough to count? And then I need to... Okay, then I need to like build... What is this? Oh, this enable, disable, so you can enable all the buildings and stuff. But for now, and then we got environment is very low for some reason. The marketing is very low. Quality is Medium, I guess. Money, it's low. Popularity is medium, I guess. Okay, how do I... Okay, this is information about the whole... Anyway, and yeah, here we can see which places they do want to go. They want to go to city, Östermalm / Djurgården and Kungsholmen. So those are places people want to go to from this region. But like after building after building 2 stations, shouldn't I be able to like... And here's the castle. So let's build a train metro station right outside the castle. How about that? Oh, is that expensive? Okay, I need the new money first. Yeah, it says that it doesn't tell me how much it's going to cost until I build it, and it says it cost 192. I only got 132. Okay, and now I need to figure out how... wait. This is bus lane. This is a rail between this commuter train, as it's officially called, and this is rails on roads for the tram. And this is for boating. But how do I even build this is to erase stuff, to remove houses, because you can just destroy houses, I guess. Rail stations, bushes, and well, bus stops, tram stops. The remove a line between 2 stations. Click on a line to look at it or change. But how do I build a line? Where is the option to construct an actual line? Like, I do not see... Like, there is the office, but I shouldn't have to go here. I don't even know what all these options are. I assume... Okay, there's the 800 million that I can then use. And now I'm rich, and now I have a lot of money. And now I can build the tracks here. But I still don't see the option to, well, actually... And here's the stadium. Seems important to have a stop at, I guess. But let's, for the convenience, have another stop here. I don't know. Again, I can continue constructing these. It's very expensive to build because they have to tunnel all this. So I have this beautiful lane here, rail here. How do I actually create a line? I do not know that. I do not see how that will work. Oh yeah, that's a secret option. You construct another station on top of an already existing station. That's how you create a new line. Okay, do I click then on every station I want the line to go to? Oh yeah, there we go. Wait. I guess I click on the first station, yes, okay. And then I click on the last station. Excuse me, I'm trying to... oh yeah, so it says that with the new campaign to travel with SL is getting praise at the international competition Happy in Bremen. It shows the forward thinking and whatever by the judges. I'm trying to build here, excuse me. Oh, okay, so you have to collect, but then I don't understand him. Wait. They should be Wait, are they? Oops. See, this can happen. Are you serious? Do I actually have to create? I don't actually create. Apparently, you can go to. Can you type here? Yeah, like, beautiful. You can go down to 0, like on all of. But you cannot go up like. But you can go. Whatever. How many? Okay, let's. But like, can't I just continue this? Oh no, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay, now it makes more sense. You have to select the first. You have to select one station and then create a line. Select the second station, and then you decide what the line is, and then you choose all the stations you go between. What a confusing system. Let's call it line 10, I guess. And then this. And then these numbers gets even, and then you set the initial numbers, which are based on the initial two. Okay, I can delete this one. But then when you actually make the full what? Oh. We got some. Are you lost? Use the number keys to quickly jump between these locations. The 2 is in the middle, I guess. Let's bring back the buildings, I guess. Beautiful. They have actually tried to recreate as much as they can in the city. They have the metro station outside the castle. Good. I want another line now because I love lines. It looks like an interesting game. Yeah, you kind of have to figure out how this whole thing works before. And here's the stadium. You have a station there too, but then there's just nothing up here, and also there's multiple of these apparently. Maybe if I just rely on building metro stations, but the problem is if I'm going to build metro station, like the easiest way to play the game is just to hide the buildings, because otherwise you can't see anything. But if you just hide the buildings, you don't get to see what the city looks like. So like, yeah. Okay, they are now providing more funds to help the construction of the new the metro network in the inner city. They provide another 450 million crowns. The boss me has been acting properly. I don't know how to translate that, and can expect additional funds. They are praising the new boss for taking up the big project, and they do repeat themselves a lot. The metro and the commuter train stations can all be modern, or will all be modern. A very nice, according to the general public, I guess. What a strange message. Okay, where have I built so far? Here. So I have this line here. So, but we need to have more. Here's an amusement park. Whee! Looks very bare bones. Maybe people wants to go there. Can I don't have, like, it does cost a lot to build, so this is why you like combine with buses and stuff. So if I check here, they want to, well, it has lowered for like 1,000, it said before. But yeah, here's like a 2,000 people wants to here to go to see. Wait, okay, where's here's, I guess this is city here. Is it because I don't have a station specifically here? I mean, this one is technically in city. So a total of 133,588 people are traveling. Ooh, neat secret. Sweet, I love golden one. Golden kiwi. Golden kiwis? Quote, yeah, Oreo should spoon me. Yes, they exist. They're like yellow kiwis. Ah, I'm actually not aware of golden kiwis. So let's build more. So what if I then... So I have here, this is a major place. Here's this town hall, I guess. And then we have... And then we have this as like the connecting point. So I'll build a new line that goes here, down here. I don't know what I'm doing. Here's a roundabout, I guess, two-way roundabout. It's not what a roundabout is like. Shouldn't be things. So let's build. I'm not at all building it like it should be built, how it's built in real life, but this is my own construction. Yeah, I'm not going to afford being able to build it there all the way over here. It cost too much. No, I actually could afford it. Nice. Okay, let's build a new train here. A new line. Create a new line. Goes up here. I guess this will be 11. And then I will continue. It will go through here. Here. And then here. And then I have to go and change this line and increase the number of... I can also change this, which probably is what I should do. There we go. How do I make it go faster? 35. Well, this line goes 35 too. Maybe there's just this... the speed of going. Oh, there are more trains. Oh, 3-minute intervals. There's no tight traffic here. Morning, fun and peeps of the day. Fine, so well. It is going alright. I'll go to the store for some soda. See you soon. Okay, JD, don't drink too much unhealthy stuff. Wow, you got a hot dog. Wait, I have not collected my fruit today. I got a mango. Mango. So, what if I do try to build a bus? How does that work? I assume I have to build it on the... like that. Because the benefit of buses is that you don't have to... So if I create a new line... This will be line 1, I guess. So if I set this down to 3, what is environment? Environment 0. Okay, sure. It's environment 0. Don't know what that means. Oh, you can actually see the bus. Whee! It has environment 0. Very cool. We're just going to build a few more random. Probably should build it. No, we're not. Okay, so oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, how do I? Okay, so now it's, if I go to these, because yeah, the one down there was selected still. So if I, okay, I've selected the line. Oh, isn't that really how you want to go? Okay, sure. We'll be like that then. And then I lower the waste times. Wee, look at that bus go. We're gonna enable the buildings too, and then the bus goes into town. 10 meters of rain visible there. I don't know what I'm doing. There's really not much information going on in this game. It's a move. Panama is a hot dog casino because Panama is a hot dog. I am getting some money, so I could still expand the metro system further. But there are some beautiful buildings to stop. There are some, like, this is a very specific, this specifically designed building, and then some very same buildings. If she's so dirty, she should go and wash herself. So if I build a station here, and then I try to connect them, or is it going to be too expensive? It's got 300. They're only counting millions, so I'm going to ignore. Bundle head is also covering where it says million. So you see the full number basically. Ponpon is also covering kind of like these numbers here too. I don't think it's so very important to see anyway. What you also can build in this game are boats. Build the ferries. How does that work? I can't build there, can't build there. I can build there though. So if I build there, and if you want to go up here to this here, and then you create a something here. Like that, I guess. Now you can take a boat. Can you continue with it like that, and then there are boats you can take. I don't know, like in Stockholm with the same ticket you can travel on all of these options: metro, train, railway thingy, bus, tram, and boat. Quote, this bundle will be filled with volatiles. Let's see. More in the parking after wait, what did it say? This is the parking style parking for when you take the public transport. Let's see what it says. Another decision regarding the parking. I don't even know what the English term for that would be. The decision in short is that they should build more parkings outside the city core, where drivers can park their vehicles. The goal is that all traffic in the inner city should be done by public transport. And another 32 million is meant to provided to be able to handle this. One of the also the text is almost outside the screen. One of these so this is the parking where you park your car and then you take public transport, which is kind of a weird concept to me, because why wouldn't you just go and take the public transport immediately? However, this kind of parking still kind of would make sense if you are coming from outside the city, coming to the city, you park your car and then rely on public transport. Still a concept I've never utilized myself. I've either been taking my car or I've been using public transport, never a mix of both. You're also like parking for your bike and stuff too. I haven't used that either. Vasastan are going to build what was that? There. Whoop. Here. Wait. Where is this? This is the middle of... Okay, it's up here. I cannot construct a thing with... Okay, I guess I'll build buses. Buses it is. Let's build a bus stop there to connect those. Look, there's kind of like a parking here. Let's build a bus stop here too. And then if I go up, what did I build? The first bus stop there, kind of hard to see. There it is. And then I select, create a new line. And then I had another bus stop somewhere. I lost it. There. The vehicles to use 0. Wait, I built one there. Well, that is unnecessary. Well. It's been built, so... Why are you taking that way? I should build a stop here. Another 200 million. This is the last funding in this way. They're going to still provide 52% of all fixed expenses. A working system is stuff. I can't better translate half of these words. During some dramatic moments, 15 travelers in different buses. That's 15 travelers in different buses had the other passengers get off the bus. A total of 12 buses then drove out of the inner city and disappeared. Oh, these are hijackers. Then it sent out a message that they require 10 million to return the buses. What kind of... I'll say no to that. That's for the government to deal with, not me. Okay, yes, I know I may cut the line in half. There. Still, why don't you go this way? There we go. Now it's connected again. If I build a station bus stop here, is it connected? How do I... Can I see it? Is it like it goes past it, but how... Are we sure it's connected? I can't see... I can't see that kind of information. Okay, I guess I... Well, I guess it's average speed. So it's not like going that slow constantly because you had to stop and stuff. I should be able to build the rail now that I wanted to build here. Going here. Is the background noise in the game too annoying? Should I remove it? Should I just turn it off? I guess I can't turn it off. It gives a bit of city vibes, I guess. Now I don't have any money left. Well, now I can travel. It's a shame we don't see the metro travel. That would be fun. Because I can just press the audio button and it removes all the city noise. Unless you like the vibes it gives, then bye. I don't mind it. It's kind of slightly... Oh, it's also in 2001 now. Can I progress the game to 2006? 2026? Where are you going? You're not following any lines here. Where did you go? Oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're no, wait, you are. You're following this one. And you are following this one. How does tram work? I'm kind of experimenting building everything here, I guess. Like, I don't focus on building metro actually. I'm not spending money on other stuff. So I got one that goes straight from below to go from all further south. I guess they should be like here too. Let's build let's try to build one line. I'm calling it lanes because this is very similar sounding. I'm not going to have money for this, am I? No, it costs 200. But I can build it between here, I guess. No, it costs 117 and I got 130 now. It just increased, but I can't afford it. Okay, what if I build another one there? Seems like stations are free. It's the tracks that cost money. 186. Can I build it like down here? 120. What is this? I need more money. What could I do in the office actually? Does it tell me anything? It doesn't tell me anything. I guess I just have to... Oh, tasty. I guess you can drink that. I guess I have to click on everything and see what to do. Oh, a quarterly report. Environment is going straight, quality is good. Marketing is going up, I guess. Popularity is steady, and money is going down because I can keep on spending money. Well, that seems fine. And the yearly report. Whoa. At least the quality is going up, and the environment is beginning by and stuff, and the popularity is increasing. So I'm doing good. What was the last one? Overall report. So this is from when I started the game. Beautiful. Yeah, as long as my environment and as long as my popularity goes up, I guess. The yellow report has cat ears. Wait, it does. What you mean these? Although the yellow and white is not a good combination. We got a train here, which I guess is the cost. How many I have and how many are in use. Okay. We got this is the cost. Oh, I can change the costs. Huh. I mean, Emmanuel, this is old time. Emmanuel was cost that cheap. It costs like 4 times now. I mean, couldn't I? Well, I can't even. Oh, I'm wrong. Branding. I have step over here. I could make it like really expensive. Does that lower the popularity? Let's out of testing double all the prices. You see what happens. The lamp doesn't do anything. This is quite the hands are playing annoying. Let's be. I will be back. I will need some water. Going to be again. No, it's the exploding wooden bridge. Hate walking on those. Yes, jump down. No, come on, fall down. No, fall down. I just want you to fall down, please. No, I don't want to fall down. Run, pun. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh, late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I was slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. What are you doing when you're pon-ponning?
Pon hard. Wait.
What? Would you
Sorry,
like?
that made it...
Would you like to explain yourself?
It's like... No, not really, actually.
No, that's fine. I found a way to clip outside the level. Whoa! Welcome to Boundary Break with Pon the Dream Bunny. I guess Cream's job is to take damage and waste time. Aha! Gem still on the... Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'll let it on these. You wanna fight? Fight me. Oh, I missed. Wait. What did he get hit by? Did you throw it on yourself? What a fool. So...
A pon gathering.
Pon meetup. No, it's with that I'm going to try to be more engaged in like
Pon
con.
con.
I would like a pon meetup, inviting people I know. But we'll see how that goes. Pon con. Dorgamus, you got a banana. Quote, yeah, I can make it big. So it says that here you got a questionnaire, and then you can get if you're correct answering correctly, you get to ride the new train or car 2000, which I've done because they are in use now. And then I have questions such as what percentage of the travelers are buying yearly card, the year-long card, year-long tickets, which I assume these percentages are based on real life, and I have absolutely no idea about this, so I can just blindly guess. Like how many do they need? Have as a reserve? 10% seems like at least reasonable. How many of the people buy a month-long tickets? Let's say 0.5%. That's a lot. Let's say 20% instead. Maybe 5% is a yearly then. How much buy coupons? I actually don't know what that counts as, but let's say 30%. I actually don't know what it is referring to. And how much of the cost does SL on their own manage? Considering the government is doing the 52%, I would say that this one is 42%. Okay. Apparently I got 3 answers correctly, which is quite good, because then I only failed 2 of them. That isn't bad. Unfortunately, it was Rolf Göransson who got all the answers correctly. Well, have fun, I guess. Okay, that didn't really do anything for me. That's just nothing, I guess. A bunch of nothing. Since building these stations are free, I can just spam them out, I guess. Like, we got a lot of things here that people probably want to travel to. Like, we got the amusement park here. We got the station there then. We got like the museum and stuff here. So let's have a... Oh no. Esel has increased the ticket prices extremely. Well, yes, I did that just to see what happened, and this happens apparently, and everyone have no patience for it. Then now they are demonstrating, which is quite rare, against the increased ticket prices. And it says sources. That there's a risk that the boss will be removed due to this. Okay, let's decrease the ticket prices then. See, this is I'm a business bunny doing business. I'm going to lower them, but to a higher amount than they were before, and now they will be happy. See, now it's all good, right? Because now it's cheap, relatively speaking. Okay, can I build this down here? No, it costs 156 million. I got 153. Poncon, yes. Årskort, years card. Year card, yeah, it's a year card. It's a year card. Card for the whole year. Sometimes I mix up rätt with trött. Well, those are completely different words. Do you know what those words are? I don't think there is really anything out here. There's small buildings. But I guess I'll build out here anyway. It's gonna creating its own network here. That's 177. Well, let's create the line that goes between these two. Your own personal line here. Retired people complain that there's not can't sit on the bus. Today's youth has no what do you say? There's a proper word for this. Shame. Or of course that's the time. Why did I have no shame? Does not leave the space for the older. One is so there's no room on the buses. Says or complains Hulda, who is 82, who lives in Kungsholmen. Well then let's have a look at that. Where is Kungsholmen? It should be here. This is city. This is Skeppsholmen. Okay, I don't remember what Kungsholmen is. Where is the thing? There it is. Here. Right here. There isn't even a bus here. What are you talking about? White bus is disabled. Again, there's no buses here. I can understand you don't have enough space on your bus when there isn't even a bus here. Can't fit on a bus that doesn't exist. That's fine. Let's build some buses then. That's what you want. Is that what you want? Let's... Can I build it like down there? Okay, this will be good. Let's create another line. I don't even have enough. Wait, how do I get more? Oh, I can't get. What happens if I lower 50,000, but if I increase? Okay, I get a third back if I sell it, okay. Oh, so I can buy environmentally friendly ones. Because they cost more. Okay. Cal 11 years old is replying to the criticism from Hulda 82 from Kungsholmen, who complained that the youth is not offering to stand in the buses. Retired people become angry or when you ask them if they want to sit. Do you think I'm an old man? Old man. I think that there should be more buses instead. Yeah, I'm trying to build the buses, but I'm constantly getting interrupted, you see. I'm getting interrupted. So I can't build. We're trying to provide this bus service here. Did I build another one or was that the last one? constantly got interrupted, so I don't know what I'm doing. No, I want to take this and I wanted to go there. Wait, I can't? Does this not count? Wait, are you serious? Huh, okay. Let's clear this then. I guess this does not count as a tunnel, this counts as two separate road pieces. What a strange game. What a strange game. What a strange game indeed. Quote, only people with dirty minds watch fun. That's to be correct, threat is tired. Yeah, there we go. And why I think that that is relative it to be as tired as a rat. Okay, you confuse it with the Finnish word. That's fair. Those people need a bar soap. Why bar soap? Why what? Why is that? Well, everything is running smoothly. Why don't I have a bunch of... I have a lot of trains. I have a lot... Wait. Oh, these are the outside, that's why. That's what it is. Right. Right, that is what it is. Those are not the inner city. I want to build, although I started another one here. That was difficult. But I can't because I don't have the money for it. Well, let's... build more... there, and then let's continue this. Where I don't know. There we go. Well, it's just, these are just houses everywhere, you know, where people live and stuff. So I guess people need. I guess people need to have these bus stops everywhere. There we go. Now we can travel all the way. Okay, I need. I should. I do have a bunch of money. Okay, let's. I still can't type on those keys. Let's buy a lot of these, and let's also replace. No more of those, but more of those. Which bus lanes do I have? Lines, not lanes. And it's overloaded. This one is not. Okay. now I should be able to see that 0 of these are used, therefore I could sell all of them. Wait, I can't sell all of them? Okay, 0 is not a valid number. I need 1. I can't sell them all. Okay. You have worked a long time without any rest. Do you want to take a vacation? Nah, this is a game. We don't need vacations. We don't need vacations here. I mean, real life, yeah, it makes sense, but this is a video game. Might have a vacation as a mechanic in a game. For the workers, sure, it makes sense, but for you as a player, that's a bit silly. I guess you need 1 because it always defaults to 1 there. So if you don't have 1, it panics or something. I don't know. Why can't I see? Oh, it's because I'm building a different line, and therefore I really should try to organize the line colors or something. I'm a workaholic, I guess. Can I build this? Yeah, I can build on the diagonals too. This is a radio house thingy. Should I build it up here? Nah. Maybe I should continue building it further. Let's build it all the way out here. This is a major tower. It's not like super huge, but it's kind of big. I've been up to the top of it. You can also go up there. So, and now when I check these, I definitely need more buses on this line. It's a major line. Okay, let's change and let's try to color everything. You can brown and strangely colored. So I got the metro lines. Let's make them blue, so I can at a glance see them. Quote, it's her own pansy I wears at home. Oh, no, that's not true. I've not been forcefully undressed, and I'm also not asking for that to happen, just to be clear. That's the fast. Yeah, I mean, the time is moving forward quite quickly too, so I mean, there's that. It's also kind of like a widescreen game. It's not exactly 16:9, but it is quite a widescreen game, which is kind of odd for a 97 game, because widescreen computers was not common. So that's kind of interesting. Still overloaded. Interesting. Wish I had a graph of all the lines. Wait, do I have that? No, I don't think. Like, I can see what's used here. I can see the yearly report, which certainly can't. Yeah, my popularity dropped. I wonder why. Ticket prices. I should lower the ticket prices, but that should be after I get a bunch of money. $2,073 people are left behind. Yeah, I can understand that 2,073 people couldn't get onto the bus at the same time. That's unfortunate that it just had to happen like that, right? We need bigger buses. Because I can't see the other lines while I'm building a line. So I'm kind of like blindly doing all this stuff. Oh, there was one there. I built it to it right away actually. I'll do some blind route planning here. As I keep both. I mean, I could destroy this. Oops, I killed that tree. Apparently I can't destroy that one. But I do have a lot of money, so I should be able to construct this one here. Okay, I want to connect it to the rest of the network. You know, since that seems a reasonable thing to do. There we go. And then I take this one and move it all the way up here. Oop. Done. It doesn't have a second mode here. But I can have two of them, one and one. But now I don't have enough money to build. Do. Course, like, oh, she got funny looking panties. That's what Pon says. Let's lower the volume more, I guess. Not need this to be so loud. The diesel price is going through the sky, the roof. The diesel price increased sharply yesterday due to the war in Sarabia. I don't know where Sarabia is. I know where Saudi Arabia is, but not where Sarabia is. All of the affected parties in Sarabia's oil cartel was an agreement of the price increase or something. I don't know. Well, good thing I'm not using diesel-based buses anymore. I'm using whatever the other one is. I got minus 98 million. Oh no. How does that affect me? I don't even have. I'm using they are using the environment ones. Got minus money. I got negative money. Well, I certainly can't. Wait, how many buses do I have? I'm using 42 of them, so I hope they're having a good time. I mean, I'm not doing this that well, am I? Giggle. I'm probably going to lose this, but how does the game look like on the stream anyway? I haven't really considered that. It's very pixelated. The problem is that it's not like evenly upscale either. How would it look like if I actually were to evenly scale it up? So this is the original size of it. So how many times can I scale it up? Because it's before it's 400 pixels. I can only double it. I can double it in size. That's yeah. I could double it by 2.5, which puts it at this size, but that means that every other pixel is going to be 2 pixels, which does look a bit odd, doesn't it? I don't know if you see that, but maybe that is better. Plus you get kind of see the whole screen too, which I guess is better. Let me know what you think. There's not like perfect sizing. this is the outfit I'm wearing when I'm pole dancing. Well, there's the idea of this. Why is this blue line not going in the middle of the tracks? Why did they design it like that? Like, I get that, well, in the maybe perhaps the idea because this track is two. I assume there's two tracks in one in each direction. So what they have is, so they're like showing that it goes on one side one way and the other side the other way, but really not. But they only have one drawn line anyway, so how does that work? Anyway, let's bring back the buildings. Kind of boring without them. So my plan was to build the metro here, but I guess I'll just have to build buses here instead. I still got plenty of these environmental buildings, buses. Environmental buses. There we go. I can speak. What do you take this way? Let's continue through here, I guess. What buildings do we have? Not that that should matter, but you know, it's fun. Fun to see these buildings. It's very. Did this building look very European to you, or you mean? Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, from your perspective. Yeah, I'm positive again. Not in a not to have a sickness or anything. Not positive in that way. Is there like a default mode? I don't think so. Oh, there's a lot of bus stops there in a row, but who cares? It doesn't seem to affect the game much, does it? As long as people can travel with the buses. Was there I thought there was like, so if I go to here, and so transport 820 people of the 824 who wants to travel with the okay, but what they seem to be very happy with the public transport. Well, that's nice. They want to get to Östermalm, Djurgården, Kungsholmen. Okay, what? Okay, so they kind of want to go here, I guess. Let's just see if I can do something about that. Oh, I can do something about that. I am Pon, and I'm capable of things. That's confidence we need. We've got a hospital. So it goes in there and goes out. But instead of just going around and out, it just does a 180 there. You know, as you do as a bus driver. That station is still not connected to anything, but this is going to be a long one. But it will try to connect to important points. Stop at that one as well. And that one. This one will connect. Can I connect to that one? Whee! Okay, it kind of connects to important stuff now. I really should check its current. That's a long distance. Okay, I really... I pressed the wrong button. I really need more buses. I got some money now. Let's buy even more buses. How many can I buy? 50 more. Nope. Can I buy 30 more? Because I need to expand the buses. Because they have... Wait, if I lower this... Yeah, it does increase the one that actually matters. And I pressed the cancel button again. I need to lower the number of minutes. Because it does say that it is... Does this update live? Because it says 65. If I do that, now it says 60. Okay, so it doesn't update live. What's the other line I made? Don't remember. That one. Okay, here it is. I mean, this one is actually fine. How actually is it with the boat? I mean, the boat is fine. But the boat goes faster than the buses. The boat goes faster than the buses. But because buses have to do with traffic, I guess. But, of course, the underwear gives me motivation to continue. Oh, yeah. Thank you for posting my underwear. Now I got the motivation to continue. Hi, Podpod. Good morning, everyone. Hello, and normal. All is lovely to see you here. That is always true. I'm playing a silly game here. I still want to expand in the metro. 117. Can I take a loan? Can I take a loan? Can I fast forward the game? It is September 2002. Bonk, a mermaid. What are these? There's a boat here. 5 people wants to get to Essingen. We should be all the way. Isn't this? No, it's here. SL is managing the new environment requirements. I assume that if I did it, they would be like, we have these new requirements that that you can no longer use these buses or something. SL is managing new environment requirements at 30% environment buses. Yeah, because I'm running 100% environment buses, but sure. to connect the development to more environmental buses. They are providing 20 million. That allows you to buy 10 buses. And the belief is strong that they should be able to handle the environment situation. Like I'm like on my environment rating here is maxed out. We have good hopes in that you will improve your environment. Didn't improve technically, but that was kind of the feeling I got. I'm running electric trains and environmental friendly buses. What more do you want from me? This isn't a serious run. This is so expensive. But we do like to ride the metro, don't we? Now we can travel between those 2 points. Very nice. Quote, Pon squirted on the tree. It happened. Oh, it's also a while ago I played Pokemon Crystal. Wow, that was the end of 2024 and we just entered 2026, so that was over a year ago. Wow, time flies. I should play the next Pokemon game. I normally got a Kiwi. There's so many games I should play. I wanted to play this game too. It's not like an amazing game. I probably won't play it next week. It's like, what else is there to do in this game? What else is there to do? Nice Kiwi. A nice Kiwi for a nice... Oh, wow, did you have a character? Like a persona or something. The flies of time. Yeah. Those darn time controlling flies. Well, I got 1,946 points, if that is something. I'm probably the only person who streams this game. We need a clip. We need something that happens so we can clip it. So there's a clip. And we also need a quote. We need a quote and a clip. So we can have this in the history of Pon. Bonk, what's a sheep? Yeah, they're building even more of these. Where are they building these? Västra Södermalm and Östermalm. Can you give me a bunch of money so I can build the metro? You gave me a bunch of money. So I can keep up with this. I need more money. This isn't enough. Give me more money. I'll build a between station. And then I can expand the metro further. There we go. Okay, to get across here cost 108. Yeah, I need 100 million. Give me... Give me the money. Money, please. Show me the money. Oh, I can show you more than just money. Now it's 2003. In January. January 2003. Are you excited? And this is the world map. No, this is the Stockholm map. This is actually a different city. I mean, I guess this is down to a different city. I mean, like, I think this is a different city. This is a different city. Well, every big capital letter name here is a bit different. It's a different city. We got beautiful places such as Bro, and I don't know what other places are funny in English. Yeah. Oh no, diesel is even more expensive. Therefore, the ethanol price, which these environment buses are running on, was lowering, and Norrland, I guess they are the one that handles the ethanol. The ethanol cartel has an agreement to lower the price of ethanol. You have worked for too long. You must take a semester vacation. Okay. Ooh. Traveling to a very exciting place. We got the music here too. Where's this? I guess it's gone now. That was the vacations. Rista Rådlös who was a person has changed the budget during my vacation apparently. I have put more focus on more advertisement and bus stops, but how do you even manage specific things that like that? Like I got the like. Oh wait, here. Oh, the price is changed back. Oh, I see. This is how you spend. Why are these numbers so specific? Do they actually run at this precision? I thought it was just running with this low precision it actually has, but maybe it actually runs with this high accuracy. And now it just writes out the number. So if it's lower than 1 million. How high can it go? Apparently not higher than that. Let's drop the cost of everything. That's really going to lower the quality of the everything, but it will give me the money back. Show me the money. But Pantman does not have a penis and therefore does not have such length. time flies, but then you remember that flies don't control time. Yeah, I think I have a quote about that. If you search for quote on flies or fly or something like that, you should probably find or time. Let's see what happens when it goes to April. If it's going to be a huge difference in the quality and popularity, because the quality is quite high, but as soon as you roll over to April, considering how lowered all the budget on everything, the quality and everything, I wonder if, yeah, there we go. Just drops. And it still wasn't enough to even provide me with enough money to go to give back in the positive. Wow. It's April 2003 now. Well, I guess I'll do the quote time 26 apparently. Time sure flies. What are you talking about? Put on the way. Time fly. Time. Oops. I meant to say flying. Quote flying. You mean enter the dragonfly that contains dragonflies, but you don't enter a single one of them. That wasn't really what I was going for, but I mean, close enough, I guess. But if you have a time fly, certainly that fly controls time. See, there we go. And Coach is going to fly. Well, that's different. That is sure different. Oh no, it's the metro station needs repair, immediate repair. The trains and metro stations, the usual opinion is that they need to improve each quality. I know, but we're not doing that for now because we need money. We need money. Can't I just get another? Can I just go to the government and say like, "Hey, I'm going to do this thing. Can you give me money for it?" And then they're like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." You know. And now when it's May, I have even more money. And I got a mermaid chucked at me. Maybe I should just connect to that one. How much does that cost? 102. I do not do this again, said Corina Fontbleu the third. After the I don't know the words in English. Statement asked to do something by the request by the public, I guess. To travel on the metro. I've not been so scared since I was a child and got bitten by a goat. Still should put more thoughts. Should put more towards safety. That was a lot of words. There we go. I should put more thoughts. Why are people so unsafe? Okay, let's put it. Let's put back the. Let's lower it. Oh yeah. Water quality should go up again. No, that line should be connected to the other line. Now people can actually utilize. Now people can utilize it. Coach is going to fly. This game really needs a fast forward or something, because this is slow. Hey, it's fun to being able to try this game again. I wasn't expecting much from the game, and yeah, plus that's not much. It is just not much. How low it is? Which one increases? It does focus on that one. Oh no, a wave of destruction at the metro. It was a very very messy weekend in the metro. Graffiti and destruction for many millions in just a few hours. Many scared travelers took the bus instead. But I increased the safety now. Now you can travel safely. We got a bunch of new safety workers. They were all on vacation, unprompted vacation, but still. Don't be scared of some distraction. I misclicked. Oh, whatever. Why would it actually want to go here? Right, okay. It's got the weirdest bus route. There. Now we can get there. Now I just need to make sure it is properly supplied with 84 minutes per bus. Yeah, we need lower this. We should not wait. Can I hold this button down? Can I click on it? No. I mean, it was to increase this one, and then I can increase this one. So there we go. Blush. No, the quality is going up. As I should say, should focus more on the disabled. As well should introduce more lower buses, so that disabled people can easier travel. Which said the social something, I don't know what it starts in English. Falcon Hindu. who could not travel with the bus or got on the bus after a wasp stung his foot. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't control the... I can't control what the buzzes are like. Or can I? Let's create a new line. No, what's going on here? Create a new line, yes. And I want a new line to go here. I guess there's a bug in the game. Yeah, that is a bug in the game. Beautiful, a bug in a game from 97. They should fix that bug. Where's the update to game? Fix the bug. Super important. I'll be waiting for the update. Somebody's building this bus to travel alongside the... oh no, it's the metro stations needs immediate repairs. Oh yeah, I thought do I need to... Oh, they don't like how little money I gave to it. Okay. Where was it? Where was the ads? There's more money. You want to focus on repairing them, I guess. We have some ads at the moment, so I guess this is how I pause the game or something. Be right back. Bug? Yeah. And not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See? You didn't... Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash 1 more time. How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I have for that. Should I really use this or should I wait for them to group up more? That's called switching positions. It's a clever system I came up with just now. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. I found a way to clip outside the level. Whoa! Welcome to Boundary Break with Pon Pon the Dream Bunny. Oh, is it going to be again? No! It's the exploding wooden bridge. Hate walking on those. Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me. Okay, I don't think you were allowed to do that, but
think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
Oh, no, like
I
What?
meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee. I meant coffee.
I meant coffee, not coffee. Okay, hydrate posture check. I should. More ants, yeah. A bug is. The bug is so. There's two behaviors in this game. If you click on a station or a stop where a line ends at, you get an option to choose line. If you click on the one that where a line does not stop at, actually I guess you get. What happens if you? Oh, that's going to be really awkward. Okay, but for some reason, okay, if you click on a station stop where a line ends at, and you click on a stop where a line doesn't end at, they seem to still behave differently. No. Rude. Stop doing this. Stop bully Pon Pon. Pon Pon doesn't... damn clicked. Pon Pon doesn't like to be bullied. This is a wireless bus ride anyway. Pon 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 doesn't like to be bullied. So stop bullying Pon Pon. Well, that's an order, not a suggestion. Also, apparently I have the old bus line here. I haven't updated yet. Well, I did. Oh no, I don't have enough buses. Need more buses. Oh, I'm rich. Oh no, there's rich anymore. Sega gives Pon Pon playful high, running out the adorable side of things. A little bit better. This is a really massive bus thing, goes around everything. Kinda wants to build, but I guess I don't have to really, because of how the bus is covering it. Or still nice to take the metro, I assume. I like to travel with it. Wait, there's a new wave of destructions in last night in Central City, and destroyed everything loose in the metro. Of course, we are so sad about this, says Clara's meeting ground. Well, that's sad. I can squeeze one in there. Perfect. Now you can travel from here to here. That cost 100 million. Well, beautiful. Why is this house overlapping this house? Let's build a metro station right outside this football pitch field. Cost 190. Cost twice as much to build this stretch. I guess we'll build a shorter distance here, or somewhere in between these two. It's a nice building day. So can I build... How do I like... Maybe I'll build it like here. Something like that. And now it creates... Oh no, oh no, oh yeah, the ethanol has lowered prices more, say message. Pluto in Ham, what is that? Port. The road agency, I guess, has got the mission to transfer money from the car traffic to SL traffic in Stockholm. The Pluto agreement solves the regional what is that? It's a Discord, I guess, that has existed in over 30 years. I don't think it was being sold that easily though, but sure. Oh no, I do not have enough metros. I need one more. Oh, let's do 2 more then. Oh no, they are really expensive. I can't even afford 1 more. Okay, I guess I have to remove 1 from another line. Let's take the one up here. I don't think it needs 2. How many does it run on these lines actually? There's 1, 9. How about lowering a bit? And also there was another one here. This one. There we go. Now we got a few to use. Got a few to use. Plushy. There. And then we confirm that and continue over here. Whoop. Then yeah, 1 is enough apparently. Yeah, what now? I don't know what. Yeah, wait, there was something about make bus lanes. Okay, what happens if I do that? What does it do? So we have the important building here. What happens if we do? Wait. You want to? Yes, I want to send a request to build more parking or whatever it's called. Yes, they have taken more steps towards reducing the car traffic to driving in Stockholm's inner city. More of them has been built outside the inner city, which will be more traffic people driving the system, and therefore I get 20 million, which is nothing. To yes. Wait, best. They directed building the bus lane due to bad road conditions. Well, that's not my problem. So I guess I can just request all of these. Let's see what happens. Was it here? But I got, yeah, I got the metro here, so that's fine. I'll manage that, right? Yeah, and then I wanted to continue this down here. Nice. The extra money allowed me to do that. And then this will continue down here. Whoop. Beautiful. Let's check. One train. I assume it's not one train, but one set unit of train grouping thingy. Now they can't use your metro to play some football. Hello, Randolph. Whatever that says, I believe it. Wait, what says what? Just oh, Mod has being able to me really now. Justice for the fun. Thank you, Sega, that you're standing on my side, not allowing me to get bullied. But if you only knew how many magic mushrooms Spontman is eating every day. All those magic mushrooms. Did I miss anything? Hello, Sega. Zero Gamer. Hello, Zero. I didn't even explain the bug fully. Wait, what is... What up? Sorry, I don't speak 97 Swedish, I speak 2000 Swedish. Parallel, that's an English thing too, that is raining mana. The Pluto agreement between the leading politicians in Stockholm City and whatever, it means that SL is getting 200 million more to improve the metro, inner city buses, and the commuter train, which I haven't got any. SL can now that the previously planned things can now be done in half the time. Says shining SL boss, which I assume would be me. They did not agree to build that. They did not agree on building any of the bus lines. What is the option? What is this option to build bus? I thought I was going to be able to build a bus lane according to just one part of the road, but no. I guess the bus lanes thing is just an improvement on the bus lane itself. Bus line gets the bus lane, but other bus lines that goes on the same path, so they benefit from it. Does SL care about their customers? Many of SL's customers is asking that question. We have a complaint, and they are not doing anything about the graffiti. Why, you need more money? They increase the money to deal with that. How about people stop messing everything down then? How about that? How about you don't cause some mess? Sounds like I'm not a problem here. Sounds like everyone else is a problem. That was all my money. I kind of want a station in between, but how would I? Because that's... I don't like this diagonal roads here. On a 14, or I just have it connect here. No, so maybe I can build a station in between here. I can't squeeze it in. I can build it there though. Aha. SL is compared with others. SL is compared in a EU report to other public transport. The report shows those vessels' safety is slightly below the average among the compared ones. Really? I thought I put a lot towards the... Put a lot towards this one. No, maybe I didn't put so much into it. Oops, that's too little. Okay, let's increase it a bit more. And this number is so random to me at this point. At this point, I use random digits. There you go. Extend it further. So all I need to do is kind of like connect it here, and then, which I need 132 million, and then I can make these two lines the same line instead of two separate lines. I guess I don't know if that's beneficial or if that changes anything. Yeah, the newspaper thing. Yeah, that thing. But do you taste like bread or bun? Hello, Portugal. How about it? What do you think about this game? You got a paprika. Quote, Ponpon is crying because she can't see the panties. Poor Ponpon. Look at this beautiful high quality game. Look at these pixels. Oh no, shorts in the way. Get rid of those shorts. I'm wearing this swimsuit now. I am playing on the easiest difficulty, also known as normal difficulty, so you know, if that changes anything. You can see a bus traveler. Wee. 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 There's another public transport game I kind of want to play, which is a bit better than this one I want to remember, because this one is very... this one is definitely very quickly thrown together. I can only assume. You don't even get to see how much that thing will cost to. When I think, wee, wee, wee. That is Ponpon, just making weird noises. Oh, you know, the clip of Ponpon rotating upside down. We need something to happen so we can clip it. What do you mean? Can you help me clip something? I mean, I need a clip where this game shows like, oh, look at this beautiful game. It's the best game I've ever played. It's so beautiful. Look at all these details. And a beautiful design. We got this beautiful weirdly shaped thing here on the side, and then we got this creepy eye that is meant to represent the visibility of these things. That eye is very weird. Oh, it is weird. Okay, did I afford this? No, I need 130. I need to wait one more month. I'm making wee noises. That is what the Nintendo's console should have called. WHEEEEEE. 6 E's. But no, they just had to make it simple. Unfortunately. Yeah, I got all this money to... There we go, now I can afford it. Now, how do I kill a line? I can do this. The last stretch of the line has been removed. The line has ceased to exist. That sounds alright to me. And now I will create this. There we go. And now we need to increase there you go. Now we have a lot of trains. Well, people can travel wherever they want to travel. I can check this. For example, if I go here, Reimersholme. Oh, there's a lot of people who can't travel where they want to travel to. But there's still 8,781 people of the 9,854 who want to travel are traveling. So most people wants to Östra Södermalm. Wait, isn't that over here? Yeah, it's here. They can get it. Like they have a dedicated metro line all the way over here. And if they don't like that, they can take this bus, which they can not exactly get to, I guess. Fair enough. The wee hand wee. Let's take another vacation. Let's see. Let's see what crazy stuff will happen this time. Oh, you can choose who wants to do it. We got Krister Nightmare, we got Ulla Careful, we got Andreas Grenade, we got Rista what is this English word for term for that? Adviceless, I guess. And Morgan unwilling. I guess we go with the unwilling one. Weird names. I pressed the wrong button. Now the game is broken. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The game is acting like this. Isn't that a way to... No, it's not acting like this. I don't know why it's doing that. Don't know why he's acting like that. I mean, the game isn't that great. We do have like all the video files here you can just look at if you want to see. Let's look at. Can I open this so I can? Okay, let's look at the pictures here. Let's reset the size of this thing. Let's bring back music. So this is, why is it so zoomed in? I guess these are because it is underneath test. So yeah, so it's cannot see there, but it's as I switch in between it. So it's supposed to be, you should be able to see people demonstrating if it goes that bad. Why is everything called test? Whoa. I didn't know. I don't know. So a specific bridge can get destroyed. Oh, here we go. It's not sorting the file in the correct order. You have the bridge. You have the plane crashing onto the bridge. And it causes a big explosion. It's still under the folded test. And the final frame is the bridge is broken. And you do have it can travel in all directions. This is weird. I got water splash. Oh yeah, and then you got the photos is wait. Photos is rec opened. That's an actual picture. I'm on the UFO as well. Oh yeah, it's a like a rare event. And it shoots, destroys the. I wonder if that is things you can see happening. Because it's other event movies. You got all the source. They have like traffic. There is apparently cars supposedly driving, but I've never seen that. And I got the all these random things. But here's the vacation. Okay, so you don't have the. You can go to the desert. Can I switch page here? I don't think I can. This beautiful desert, nondescript desert with this animal in it. Who knows where the desert is? And then you can travel for Fiji, which is actually specified. Oh, there's music change. You can also travel to the mountains, Thailand, and Wanaka. Well, never been to any place like this. I've been to other countries, but not anything outside Europe. It's called semester. It's the only one that's like called. Bil is called in Swedish too. Some things is in Swedish, some things are named in English. Pack files. We got audio, alarm, angry, cheers, click. So like you can do stuff in a game that is like results in bad stuff. For example, let's try to do something. Alright, let's make the game a bit bigger. I should make it that size again. Which was, what did I say? 2.5. I could have some preset sizes they could go between. That would be convenient. Let's start with a network already. I am pawn. Let's see how it looks with a starting network. So this is meant to replicate the actual network we currently have. I wonder how accurate it is. So I don't know if the line 43, like here we got line 1 and 4. Well, that would not be the correct numbers. how does commuter rail differs from metro anyway? Oh, the game is loud again, isn't it? Since I increased the volume for the vacation thingy. Anyway, so if you go here and then you say like, well, today the ticket price is gonna be 10 times as expensive. Good luck with buying anything. Of course, I didn't like the bridging. Hello, Never. Of course, nothing else can happen. Immediately, you need it to the next month to start before things happen. There we go. How long should we have to wait until Russell will slow the prices? The protests, there are more and more protests to Essel. And now you must lower the prices or lose even more travelers. The trust in the Essel boss is at the bottom. Yeah, isn't. How is it environmentally unfriendly? Hey, unless the quality is good. Wait, how does it say how much people are still paying? Despite it being super expensive, people are still willing to pay. I don't see any cars though. I wonder if there's any like secrets or cheats or something. That's why also I realized it's kind of off to the side, because they should be able to have like two. Which mode am I active at the moment? It says it goes 20, this one goes 15. The buses are slower, I guess. Because that's the difference. Except for on the map, they're driving the exact same speed. Oh. The bus for Essel in blowy weather, whatever that would be. The boss that Essel has in recent times got a strong criticism for their prices. There are louder voices. No, there are voices. The voices regarding that the boss is going to be fired is getting louder. I guess something like that. Question if they can guess to save their outlook in time or something like that, I guess. An outlook is the opposite. That's what you are. No, what is the English actual word here? Outlook is not the correct word. Oops, typed that wrong. What is the English word for this? Outlook is when you're a reputation, of course. That's the word. I know reputation, but like trying to come up with these words when trying to Swedish is not my strong part. Everyone hopes that the SL boss is staying there. And lower the prices that has been increased unnecessarily. No, they have been increased very necessarily. I'm actually losing money. When you would argue like, well, that's because barely anyone is paying any tickets, but they're still paying tickets a lot, but I guess technically, yeah, I'm paying more to the. I was hoping to see some kind of people complaining or something. But I guess not. Okay, you know what? Let's change the prices. You only have to pay one. You'll get 10 for this and 100 for these. There we go. It's cheaper now. Let's see if they change their mind now. So it's basically free to travel. What are they going to like? This is not a great game, is it? When is it going to be next month so we can see it changing? The popularity is going to be amazing to the public, but not the people in the company. I guess they're like, no, the prices are way too low. Oh yeah, this is the deal. There we go. My popularity is maximized. Why did I'm the most popular person there has ever been. No one has been as popular as me. Actually, that actually earned me money. Somehow. No, yeah, because of the deal, I guess. Still, yeah, this... I'm not earning as much money. I'm actually earning less, having it super low and then super expensive. Because when it was super expensive, at least people did pay. So I got a lot of money for those few who actually did pay. But when it's super cheap, a lot of people suddenly will pay because it's super cheap. But that is not compensating. Apparently I'm not getting 140 because the price difference is 140 times the indifference. I'm not getting 140 times more people buying tickets despite being such a huge ticket price difference. But unfortunately we don't see anything. But yeah, the UFO thing, what was that? Which bridge was that? That's a good question. It's also the diagonal one. There's a UFO and yes, we've seen that one. And what you also can do, which is really strange in this game, is that you can take these. Like here you got the town hall or whatever you call it, but then you can let's destroy this one. It also destroys the town hall thingy. and the people have the people of Stockholm has called and complained about this. Oh, you do, because of the destruction of. And then you can also have this would be the for some reason you're still allowed to, like in real life you would not be able to order such construct. This is the castle, the king's castle, and then you can no, let's destroy that one too. The castle has been destroyed. They are going crazy since another they're getting really angry. Since some crazy person has destroyed the castle with a bulldozer. According to them that was using the bulldozer, it was the asshole that is behind this. and what do I struggle coming up with the rumor? Why can I think of that word? Is that the SL boss has themselves been out and done the destruction. Yeah. Somehow you can just do that, and your popularity drops, but you can still like continue. You can destroy this building. and what is I don't think there's an English term for this. I think they just call it the Riksdag. The parliament, I guess you could say, if you want. The Reichstag. And then yesterday morning, when the politician was going to enter the parliament, let's go with that, it was just gone, missing, just destroyed. It was SLS been doing this. Probably some new railroads or railways, or it would that's the same thing. Has been they think is going to be planned to build there. Like, okay, yeah, but if you destroy this important building, where are people going to go? You can also destroy smaller buildings, which I guess or it's like got to care as they're caring about. Like, no one's going to live in this city because there's no houses to live in. Can you also destroy these? Oh, money. I got so it does have this precision. It doesn't show me the exact numbers. Okay, so you can actually destroy these strange looking buildings. Can you destroy parking lots? No. Oh, that was the same building. Can you destroy the boats? What about these tiny tiles? Oh, they are buildings. You can't see them due to the bushes. But they're like chained together somehow. Beautiful. Yeah, because in real life this would... that one took longer to destroy. In real life you would definitely be able to just do this. Beautiful. Can you destroy this? Oh yeah, you can. Perfect. I don't have any money left. Can't destroy grass. I got you got. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the city. I wonder if there's any other special messages. Like this is a hospital. No message from that, I guess. Oh, there we go. Fired. They have decided the sad decision to get to fire the boss. The reason for this is because the boss is not listening to what the public wants, like, or the signals from the public, I guess you could say. The Stockholm's profile has drastically changed after a crazy SL boss has destroyed the Stadshuset, or whatever that is. It's the city hall, maybe. Hello, sweaty. Now they have to reprint all the postcards. Only 5 months, apparently. Still took a while. Caused massive destruction. Oh, we got a special video. I don't think there's any audio to this. Oh, this is the credit sequence. There's no audio to it though, for some reason. Well, here's the official credits. With no music, it's just musicless. Not a single sound effects play. If someone wants to note down all the people working on this project, here are all the people who have worked on the project. But they've done amazing. I mean, they probably didn't get much money to put this together. Bonk. So they just quickly threw it together. They have a transition sequence to the bus stuff. Not really. They should have done it. They should have a proper transition sequence. Oh, there's any. I can't lie. You haven't saved anything. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think I will play this much more, would I? There's not too much to do in this game, is there? Oh, Sweaty, you're 45% here today. 87. Ew, you don't want to be cute. 45. What do you mean 45%? Oh, because you have 45 straight, you want to be 45%. I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know why one is listed as diesel and the other one is listed as environmental. Shouldn't the other one be listed as ethanol? Because that's actually what it runs. Or am I thinking English too logically? I don't want to build two of them. This is the only way to scroll in this game. But but a modern game with more depth to it would be interesting. Sometimes it gets two squares selected. Like one square, one square, one square, two squares, one square, two squares, one square. It's like a bit weird. It's acting a bit weird. Try to find where like the western, I guess here. There's nothing here. Where's it here? I think my issue with this game is just there's so little information was going on, and not the best kind of construction either, because while you're building one line, I meant to say, keep saying wrong, you can't see the other lines, so kind of like planning them to go together in a smart way. There's no way to do that. There's no overview of all your lines and stuff either, so trying to put in any way try to make a functional system is. Whoa, why do you go around all this way? Whoa, whoa, what is this? Really? Well, let's try that again. That was weird. And also, yeah, there's no information on what things will cost when you build. There's, yeah. Also, lack of people and stuff walking around is also kind of boring. Like, and then if I want to manage all of them, I need to buy buses. I can buy, I'm always pressing the wrong keys. I spent, oh, they're all being used. I can't sell them. Can't sell the ones that are unused. Wait, I thought I watch buses. I must have pressed no or something. Yes, I pressed cancel, that was why. I pressed cancel. That was my problem. There. Good. Now I can see why I can't remember much of this game. This game does not have much in the first place. Coach, I know about blazing balls and butter, and I am very experienced in very experienced in that. This game does not have much to offer, does it? Criticizing the game. Must be able to criticize games. But, I mean, it is a game from 97. And I can respect what it's trying to do. Even if it does it quite badly. Just I could see all lines while I'm constructing a line. This is my that is what's annoying me, because I want to make sure I'm covering as much of the network as possible. But I can't do that if I can't see where I've covered already. Can't do that if I can't see what I've already covered and stuff. Do, 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 do. And I want you to connect to that one. Hui. And then you could connect to that one. This is a crazy line. But it does, yeah, it does connect to a lot of different different bus lines, so they do allow you to do a lot of exchanges, which is good, so you can it costs 100 million. It just costs 100 million. Yeah, it was not that much money. Congratulations. Code, I know. Wait, that code. Chuggy box goes into the bush too hard, comes out of the bush and loses all the closer to the bush. Wait, that sounds like a punch. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna play this game tomorrow. Should we play something else? After ads? That's the play. I didn't have great hopes for this game. Bombarded. Oh, a mermaid. Nice choice. Oh no, oh no, I disappeared. Fun, where did you go? Thank you for testing this. I have to fix that clearly. Oh no, Fun, your whole body's disappeared. This is not what it was supposed to look like. Creepy Fun. Aha. No! I was started saying, there we go, but nope. There we didn't. I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. I think if I could flame that one, and now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked.
I see.
Oh, why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
In Netherlands.
Oh.
Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me. It's... yeah, it's taking a different... bonk. Mermaid. What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. So
A pon gathering.
Pon gathering, pon meetup. No, it's with that I'm going to try to be more engaged in like
Pon con.
pon pon con. I'm
Pon
going
con. Pon pon con.
pon pon
Pon
con
pon con
con.
con.
I would like a pon pon meetup, inviting people I know. But we'll see how that goes. You can go fast. Should I continue this? There's no strategy where I draw the lines. I just go places. If I put a stop here, then you do like... Where does it even connect? I don't think it connects anyway. Do. And it goes back. Do. I was hoping it would go around, but oh well. Be like that then. I wonder if it even cares about how they are being drawn. There was this confusing road here that doesn't seem to connect anyway. Let's create a line on it. Is there anything they... I guess it's meant to be like a tunnel or something. Do. Basically, let's putting stops where there aren't any stops currently, because that area is not yet covered, I guess. But which bus goes there is random. That's how we do it. That's how we do it here. Which bus goes there? Random. Whoa. Okay, let's get that. You wanna go there? Just take this random set of buses, and that should take you there. This is a network of line. Alright, least you can get everywhere. Just take the buses, they go everywhere. This is bus-tastic. Do. Let's connect. Oh, I should have connected that one first. Let's wait. Yeah, it should be a higher number because that was the one I built last. It can get back to that one, right? No, apparently not. Here, very hard to see what's going on here. Don't know the starting position. Whoa. Again. Must be a better way to do this. I really should be. Why is it not able to just do that? Yeah, and then here. Yeah, there. I'm not sure why they did there. Looks like they made a winner. Do. Quotes. Now we can misbehave. I feel like there's been misbehaving because I haven't received any quotes. What can I say? I'm trying to come up with quotes just to make people's quote make a quote. We need a quote that says "Answer the game," okay? And then people get that quote and they're like, "Whoa, what kind of game is that?" And then I can answer with French game. I want all the weird games. What I had an interesting idea. There's a bus up here too. The execution questionable. This bus line questionable. What if it's in animated term? Yeah, that's fine. It's the weirdest line of them all. All the buzz lines are questionable. Yeah, that is true. I guess this place isn't covered yet. This place isn't covered. What about George making questionable decisions? More money. I have so much money. Got so much money. What will I do with all this money? Buy buses, I guess. I need more buses. Yes, I will spend on more buses. Like, are people happy with that they can get everywhere like here? Still you can't get where you want. Wait. Huh. I guess here I don't have anything. This is too big. It is too big. Okay, I should build towards that place. Where is that place? See, and now here I built this here. Where was I lost? That's beautiful. Great controls in this game. Very easy to see what you're doing and stuff. Do. There's one here. By the way, building these bus lines in such a way that no, I don't want to go to application now. I'm busy building bus lines. Can't you see I'm busy? I guess one goes around onto itself. Goes around onto itself. And what you can do too, if you want to be very crazy, is that you take this one, create a new line, and then you go to like I'll take it here instead. You take one of the stops. Not sure I created two, but you take one of the stops, and then you go to something like here, and then like connect it here. No, that I need to find a valid pass there. Really? Oh. Yeah, let's get those buses back. Yeah, you can create an insane pass, but still. So why can't you create a pass from here to here? So yeah, you can. Which is an express bus. An express bus. Like from here to here. Do. Do. More balls. Something tells me you like balls. See, we have something in common. What do we have like here? Do. There must be so many lines here. Several express ones. Another thing is, I don't really remember where I built the express ones. Also, why doesn't... Wait. Why doesn't this line continue all the way up here? There. Now, it looks better. And then... another one. This is how serious I'm taking these now. It's from the edge of town. Yeah, I don't feel like this game has much challenge, I think. Does it? Because you can't really... If it were to have challenge, it would be very hard to play because you wouldn't be able to see what's going on. And if it doesn't have a challenge, then, well, it's not really... It's really not doing much challenging, does it then? So... Now does it? Hello, Coachy. Look, I'm playing a game. This Second Life looks weird. What do you think about this game, Coachy? This is a game you should play. Look at this city. Do you like this city? Does it look beautiful? This really known as city. No, Coachy. I'm rude. Here I'm just showing you a game and then you just do this to me. It was fun watching you play this game. But it's no longer fun watching me play this game. It's a lot of micromanaging with linear results. It's not really much micromanaging because there's nothing to manage. There's barely anything to manage. I think that's my issue with this game. Let me take a closer look at my underwear. No. You got a coconut though. Well, Coachy, what do you think about my underwear? But yeah. No, like, yeah, this region is called City. City is what it's called. But yeah, but then you got to here, where this is known as Gamla Stan, for example. Do you recognize this building and this building? Then we can go here. Here is... There's a split between the Västra Södermalm and Östra Södermalm. Here's bus lines. And we have this apparently called City. I'm not sure why they don't give me the names of these. Can they... What does it say? Yes, I don't know what their requirement was. I didn't read. This is why you really shouldn't have a question that is yes, yes, no, where you should actually state what it is. Here we got a tower. Not viral with this game. It's a game from 97. I mean, it's more like it's lacking so much information. That's the thing. That's my problem. Like, there's no, I can't just view all lines are built. And also another thing you can do is you can request to have bus lanes built. Gotta hide the buildings to see what I'm doing. So if I go here into this place, and then I take bus lanes, and this one I have. Well, this is beautiful interface, isn't it? But then I request that I want every. I'm going to try for every bus route I created, and see if any of these are approved. They will probably all be rejected, because they keep on rejecting it and then claiming on things like the road quality is just too bad, but fix the road quality then. I'm not the one managing the road quality. I play games on stream before 97. Wow, Coachy, I didn't know you're that old, that you were streaming games before. There you go. Reject. Wait. Wait, what is it? What is the English term for that? Grant. Okay, so the grant to build a bus lane was what how do you say that in English? Strengthens? Forced? I'm not sure how do you translate this. But it will cost 6,680,000 crowns. This one costs 1,050,000. And this one rejected due to bad road conditions. This one actually built for 1,850,000, 1,060,000. That one was just rejected for no reason. For no reason. So now they actually updated these roads here visually. So I assume that what they're trying to say is that you have 2 car lanes and then outside you have 2 bus lanes or something, even though it looks more like bike lanes. Or just actually when you draw a line that means that you're not allowed to even stop off the sides of the road, or like stopping to pick up or drop off people. I assume we meant games that are older than 97. I've done that too, because I played Crash Bandicoot, the first game. That was released in 96. Which game of the ones I've played is the oldest? So apparently they actually approved building bus lanes. I didn't think they would. Wait, if I choose this option again and go back here, I still have all the lines, even though some of them already have been approved and built on. Well, I don't know if that improves the. So if I take. Oh yeah, now they're building parking for cars so people can park their cars and take the bus instead. So it looks like the average speed has actually increased from 15 to 19, but this one is 15. So yeah, so this does help. You can also build metro, like you can also build boats, but building metro costs a lot, which is a problem. Oh, that's not bowling, that's turning coaching to pancakes. I have made pancakes while watching coaching. Just a random fact. It is now October in 2001. Do 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 do. So you play this game from the year 2000. And then when you start building, all the bus lanes are hidden, so you don't see where you've already built the lines. So you're like, so you kind of like have to strategize exactly where you want to build it, and then you have to remember. Oh no, the old people are complaining that they're not allowed to sit on buses. With as many buses I have, are they still getting filled up full? I guess it's the same lady from Kungsholmen who is complaining. I didn't read the location. They state where the complaint is from, so you can adjust accordingly, which is good. Wait, this is a piece of road that isn't unconnected to anything. And I will add more buses on this one. The bus goes every 10 minutes. That's kind of like what I'm aiming for. And then let's build another one that can connect these two routes. And now I can't see anything anyway. This game is so silly. Oh, why did you have to take that route? And I want to undo, you have to like cut it. And then have to make sure, because there was another lane, bus line, I was constructing it. And then I misclicked. And I misclick. Because constructing, yeah, so it says Östermalm, so they actually did change it. But it was Kungsholmen before. Last time I got a message. Same name though, because I guess they don't have a big library of old people names. That would require too much resources. Okay, this line here is weird. I'll keep it as is though. And you can either choose to lower the number of minutes between buses or increase the number of buses. Coach is good to watch for making pancakes. Coach that I watch Coach while making pancakes. Coach, can we play? this is the Thank you for adding a quote. Finally, I have a quote while I'm playing this game. I can finally stop playing this game. That should be a quote. No, but I also need a clip. So technically, can we? Coach, I was going to jokingly, half serious, suggest that. What if we? What if we plan out so you can start a stream around dinner time? It's too few buses. What are you talking? Where is it? And there's keep on stealing my buses too. For some reason. I don't even know where Hjorthagen is. And like, this is the problem. They're complaining that there are not enough buses and stuff. They are getting late, but there's no overview of like, I can't like a bunch of lines here. I want to see like an overview of all the lines I've constructed, planned. And then I want to see like which of those buses are full, because I know that they are when people like, why are you like going around all this way, like you should be able to go down there. So this, its pathfinding is terrible too. But like, yeah, so I know that in real life they know how many people ride the bus. See, now it does that. And now, no, it can't get under here. No, it can. But just pathfinding is weird. Well, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm doing and then here's the thing then, because the game is reflecting Swedish standards. It says you have worked long enough, you must take a semester vacation. We call it semester. The reason for this is because according to Swedish, as far as I understood it, like Swedish law requires you to be able to go on vacation, paid vacation as part of working, because that is a good work culture. However, you are forced to take a vacation. You're not allowed to not take a vacation. And you might say that that's a bit weird, isn't it? Well, you'd be forced to not work. How is that good? That is good because they do not want companies to hire people who rather, because the point of the law in the first place is to force companies to hand out vacation to the workers, because, well, some might know, because there are countries where you don't have any mandated vacation time, so that's just a benefit you get from some workplaces, but not everyone gets vacation time. So that's why it's in the law in a lot of countries. However, the problem is still that companies can choose to hire people who refuse, or like the companies are like, okay, you are getting hired in exchange for never taking vacation. You're still legally allowed to take vacation, but in that case, we're going to find someone else instead. But to prevent them from doing that, it's no, you're not even allowed to do that, but because the person must take a vacation. You cannot choose not to take a vacation. There's probably more details regarding that, because when I was working hard, like part-time, I didn't take a vacation, but I wasn't required to take a vacation. That was probably because I was working part-time, not working enough for that. Or it goes on, or it's like based on the total amount of time worked or something, and I just didn't build up enough time working there until I was forced to take a vacation. I don't know exactly how that works. So yeah, so I guess this game takes that into consideration, and then the vacation is like this. And I'll be back. Back in the game. So, anyway, that was some random facts from Pompon. As usual, Pompon is full of knowledge. Let's see. What made you play this game? Because this is an old game based on the public transport in the city I grew up in, and I played this game when I was very, very tiny, and I wanted to see how the game is. The game is terrible, but I mean, I didn't know that as a child. I mean, it is playable. Someone changed all the on that we don't need as much advertisement. We do still need some safety, but I don't think we need that much. There we go. Perfect. Well, I was making this one while my vacation time happened, which was a bit of an awkward moment. But anyway, and also how the buses turn around 180 degrees. No consideration, and every single road here is two-way, even though there are a bunch of one-way roads. And some of these roads are constructed as if they are one-way roads, but they are still two-way roads in the game. For example, this one, which I assume is supposed to be one-way. What? What happened there? I don't remember which line was going on this one. I think I ruined something. Do, 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 do. It does not allow me to build to that one for some reason. I don't know. The game is acting weird. And yeah, I wanted to connect to that one or whatever. And then I thought I accidentally built the lane all over the place because the pathfinding this game is bad. But apparently I did not, and now instead, yeah. I mean, as I said, this game. I wouldn't mind playing this game. I think you should play a better game. Okay, let's actually read what you're talking about here. Let's see. What do you mean? I don't even. Well, let's increase it then. There we go. Now it's a little bit happy. Let's see now. What when doing Pontpon is quote farming? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm boy farming. Well, I can't help you with that, Jaded. I quote. Yeah, Coach is a cutie, and everyone else is a cutie too. Coach is a cute cutie. Good quotes today, yeah. There are good quotes of Kochi. Game is very realistic. Nah. I mean, it's ish, half realistic. But it is nice to add some elements to it that are nice. For some reason, I'm not very popular, even though I built a beautiful network here. Now let's lower the ticket price then. Let's see if that helps. We get 15 off days a year. What is the Swedish? I don't remember how many days off. Hur många dagar semester enligt lag? Oh, 25 days. 25 work days, so that is 5 weeks. If you're working 5 days a week. A year. Regardless of age or type of work. They're complaining about the quality of my stay. What? I thought my bus stops are beautiful. Can't use the number pad in this game. I'm in 70% Q today. Oh, what was that transition? It was the vacation in the mountains of Norway, presumably. Those were some good vacays. Streambot had a bit of an issue. Oh well, I'm back. Ponpon took a vacation real time too. Yeah, the game is too realistic. Oh no. Someone needs to be fired for changing stuff without your approval. Yeah. I don't even you're fired. And also, even if they do change the values, I wish there was some kind of a way to like check what the previous values were. Or, you know, just a quick set it back to whatever I had it. And yeah, as I said, I do like... I don't think being forced to take a vacation should be a thing in this, in a game, because it shouldn't be that... I mean, that's a bit too overkill, I think. It's an interesting idea, but a bit too overkill. Too overkill. Look at this beautiful place here. Why are they destroying my stuff? They are destructive. I should have more, because that one station there in the middle is... There you go. No, I need to adjust its values. Because there we go. Also, I think the arrows are a bit weird, aren't they? Up arrow is red, down arrow is green. Why is that? Why is red up? Like it says the name in the... Like this one is fine. Like it does say that some of this, like this one is too... It's too much, too... That people are left left over at stations, stops. But I wish I had a full view of all of them. The 1, 2. So I can understand here green being down because you're decreasing the number of minutes you have to wait, which is a good thing. But shouldn't up with green arrow for the ones that increases the number of buses? But I guess you could say that's a bad thing to increase the number of buses. Because you rather want to use as little buses as possible. But I mean, yeah, it's an interesting choice. Let's see, what are we talking about? You ain't my boss. I wouldn't mind playing this game. It would be... You wouldn't mind? I wouldn't. I was joking before, saying like, coaches should play this game now. Even as a joke, I don't think coaches should play this game. Coach, do you want to play this game? Quote, we all know that you saw Ponpon's pants today, Coachy. Yep. We know that, because he did it. He was mean to Ponpon. Coachy has a funny laugh. Coachy has a funny laugh. Coachy is funny. This definitely feels like the type of game you'd play in a school computer lab. Wouldn't you know? I don't know what lab has to do with, but what's a computer lab? That sounds like a place you're picking a computer apart. But yeah, this game has been provided. No, what has we're not rude to Ponpon. We never rude to Ponpon. Please stop being rude to Ponpon. It's rude to be rude to Ponpon. That you might say that, well, that's obvious, but apparently not. Apparently that is not obvious, because people keep being rude to Ponpon. People need to stop being rude to Ponpon. Stop being rude to Ponpon. Wait. It's down on this one I wanted to go. Yes, it goes down it. Nice. And then it does that. Gamastan is now an environmental zone. That means that you need to use environmental buses, but that's no problem because that's exactly what I got. I think my new bus lane stops here. Why doesn't it go up there? Weird. Yeah, let's go somewhere else then. Because as soon as you build somewhere, like now you can't build anymore. It's for some reason it can't find. So for some reason it can't find its path around like this. Pathfinder is terrible in this game. Okay, let's see now. Unrelated, but my favorite artist made a statement saying his comics are aimed at gay men. I think I could be gay. Do you like... Okay, JD, I think your situation is a bit complicated too, because of things you've said to me. But yeah, I mean, whatever. They still wants to like. Yeah, it's the game does provide you with information where people want to go, but like, so it's hard to build lines, I guess. Quote ad, what do you mean you're fine? I didn't say that. That was a quote. That was a comment. That was what Modahesa said. Oh, now I need to go and remove that quote. More... Okay, I'm getting more money. Now I need to go and delete that quote. And I apparently need to go and add quotes because there's 100 quotes to add. That was a written comment. Yep. Well, close enough. My excuse is I'm opening up letters. What are the letters? Quotes. I showed up in Modhesa's dream and then not only did I not show up with my clothes on, I didn't even have my underwear on. I'll play this game. Okay, Kochi. When are you playing it? When can I watch you play it? For lunchtime. Strawberry. Cold. What does SL stand for? Only thing that can find is Silja Line, a Finnish cruise ship company. It's raining man. No, it's raining mana. SL stands for Stor Stockholms Lokaltrafik. Write that down. Box. Right now, invite me on stream. But you are going to play. Wait, how are you going to play it? Are we going to have Kochi? Do you wanna stream and I'll be guest on your stream in that case? Because I could do that. Because I'm finished streaming today. This game is something. And it failed connecting those two. It failed connecting these 2 points. It fails connecting those 2 points too. That works. No, it just can't. I think this here is broken. Specifically, that one is broken. The game. So yeah, that one's broken. Also, they don't give very precise information either. Like we're here. Like if I go here, this is called Västra Södermalm, and this, yeah, and I'm not using those buses, who cares? And then this area stretches all the way here. And there's this whole area. This whole area is Västra Södermalm. And I can check this information about Västra Södermalm, and it says that people wants to go to these places, like Solna. Where in this area are the people more specifically wanting to go there? It's a big area. And sure, I can make a bus route that goes to Solna. There's no problem. Then we go north from here. Got some Swedish music. And this game doesn't have background music, so you kind of have to play your own. By the way, if you were to play this game, if you want some music to play. Although if they're going to take this bus, they have to like... They have to go through a lot of bus stops. Where is Solna? Do I know Stockholm? I don't even see it. It should be up here. This is also a thing, you kind of need to know the city. Is it? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Should be like up there. Okay, let's check here. Let's check this map. Like, it's supposed to be here. So... well, they want to go there. But like... where? It should be somewhere between here, but there's no indication of where it is, so... how am I supposed to help them get there? So, there we go. That's another issue with this game. They want to go somewhere, but the game does not tell me where it is. Because it also says just unknown. So it's not like it can, yeah. Yeah. It's not, this game is not winning the game of the year. I'll probably hate this game. So maybe, yeah, I don't think you will like this game. This is a game. This is a game. Wait. Oh no. They have decided to have an environmental zone in Gamla Stan, but they haven't unable to be able to follow up this, because currently there's one diesel bus. I have 4 months to resolve that issue, otherwise there will be fines for not fulfilling that. Yeah, so because the thing what the game does is that when you build a new line, it will default to a diesel unless you have 0, and then it will go to the environmental buses. So one of these buses, there's one of them that has a diesel. I have no idea which one it is. And the game requires me to... there it is, I found it. But still, and the thing is, I cannot sell it. I have one. I cannot type 0. It does not. You're not allowed to type 0. The 1 is the lowest amount. So also in this game, you can drink coffee. There we go. And here is my full graph. The money has spiked. Why is my popularity all over the place? I mean, the quality is high, the environmental considerations are high, the ticket prices are low. Like, you get to ride the system for quite cheap. Common rides is quite cheap. Let's say you can't enter 0, but you can enter 1. No more advertisement for this. But someone should arrest Twigbox and force him to be here. But instead of Twigbox, it should be Kochi, and instead of be here, it should be play this game now. But do you think I'd make a good doctor? Do you have any education in being a doctor? Because I don't think you will be a good doctor if you have no experience in no education in being a doctor. That is my answer to that. Should just build one metro. Ads going to play, but I will ignore ads. Okay, where do people want to go first and foremost? Nowhere. But people are happy. No one wants to go to city. No, I don't want to take. They like the new price, the lower prices. Because if I should probably go on vacation. I should have said yes. Because then I get to choose who wants to take my. Otherwise, they force me and then I will pick someone on their own. That would not be good. Where's... Anyway, let's build it here. Okay, how much is this going to cost? Now we just need to find it. There it is. Oh, I could actually afford that. Cool. Have an express metro all the way up to the inner city is something they... Oh. It's probably something they will love to have. Dude, okay. At least this one should be easier to find now because I have the tracks. They're interrupting me with their it happens during ads. Only those who are subscribed are allowed to see these. Well, that was one of the special events. They have just destroyed the bridge. They had their well, I can see it as I'm cool. You are cool, but you're not subscribed, so you're cool enough. I am a trained gynecologist. What are you trying to say, Kochi? Are you trying to hit on me? Professional perverbologist, I see. The T in that station icon stands for 2K bucks. Airplane crash on the Central Ridge during yesterday's air show in central Stockholm. What is what's the English word? Descend, fall. Yeah, the falling suddenly one of the planes. This is Swedish grammar, okay. Through a miracle, the pilot, the pilot through shooting out self in last moment. Unfortunately, though, been damaged the central bridge seriously. I'm better translating this way, okay? Reparation work calculates to multiple months. To hurry bridge reparations, says the communal lead, to be prepared to provide with money for a smaller something. Bengt son from Bengtfors, of course. Of course, if you're living in Bengtfors and your name is Bengtsson, obviously you need to name your child Bengt. That's just what you have to do. Was on visit during over the weekend at Moster Svea in Gamla stan. Isn't that place known as Svea-ish? Couldn't it have been like Sture morbror Sture Sturesson in Stureplan or something like that. About the, well, his comment on the crash was herre vilken smäll. That would be like, that is, I guess that would be oh god, but not really, because it's herre is referring to God, I think. And now what an explosion or something, what a loud bang. Ole Ore can give an explanation for the accident. Was that a crow was sucked up in one of the engines. It's probably the last time an foreign power is allowed in this Swedish airspace in such close proximity to a built-up area like this. That is not really going to work because there's an airport here too, you know. So if you beautiful noises. There's the UFO. Strange destruction of Vesterbron. An unexplained catastrophe happened yesterday where parts of the Vesterbron suddenly collapsed and fall into the water. Eyewitness, spelled with a lowercase letter for some reason, spoke about some strange or mystical light above the bridge. How do you mean above the bridge? It came out of the water, and lightning struck down. Okay, that actually at least makes more sense as an explanation, I guess. Other people, because here comes the actual explanation, and that a flying saucer, also known as a UFO, was shooting the bridge with a laser, which was, well, and it's in the place being destroyed with graffiti as well on top of everything. Well, this is a problem. Where was the... Now I can press this button, yes. Oh, I didn't approve it because it interrupted my construction. Now a lot of bus lanes are broken. There, I could build it. Well, I'll build one beautiful metro line and it will be green because it's environmentally friendly. I mean, the buses are too, but... And now we're going to have a lot of trains. There we go. Okay, but Am I just going to wait for the bridge to be done then? Because I'm not going to reroute the buses. This game is way too complicated to even route the bus in the first place. So I'm not going to reroute the buses. They just have to reroute on their own. Well, yeah, we got to two. There's two special events. Well, there's like one car sprite, which I've never seen in the game, and there is also a demonstration that could happen. I tried to make the demonstration happen because in this game you can actually destroy buildings, and you can even, you as the owner of this company can request a company which that's how you demolish buildings, can demolish the like important buildings of the city, like the castle, just or the parliament building, which has special messages when you do, like when you destroy the parliament building, which I will call it as for now. It says that the politicians showed up the next day, and then the whole building was gone. What is gone missing? Choo choo. I was just trying to make a pervert joke to try to make people laugh at me. Have failed. Yeah, your joke. I think your joke was a bit too complicated. You are a smart bunny. You're too smart for me. The London Bridge is falling down, wait, wrong bridge. The Stockholm Bridge is falling. Well, it was the Central Bridge. The Central Bridge, Central Stockholm Bridge, and the Western Bridge got destroyed. Quote, make sure that Pontpon is beautiful, and the Central Bridge has been repaired. The Western Bridge is repaired. And they are happy that I have removed all the diesel buses, the one diesel bus, from the area. They provide me with 1 million crowns for improvement of their one. 1 million, that's nothing. Problem is that it still complains about the bus line here, unfortunately. But at least you can manually repair it, but I shouldn't have to. What is the other bridge? It was this bridge, right? I don't think I had any buses across it. Wait. Okay. I'm doing something wrong here. As I okay. I messed up this one somehow. I don't know how, but I did. I clicked on one side and like, no, it's broken now. Yeah, so this game is not good. Hey, at least I got to try it, and that's what's important. And my conclusion is it's not good game. And I don't think you should play it. What do you mean? For your own sanity, don't play it. I have ideas though, what do you mean? I could share it with you if you want. But choo choo. We can check how actually how is it going with the metro. Yeah, it's going well, I guess. It's going well. I'm popular. Everything is going well. Everything is going well. So the only thing left in the game is this thing. What we can do is that they ask these questions. Can I actually check that out? What's the it doesn't give me. Because what, like, such as how many years can you use panel toy? If I say it's for example 30 and confirm that, and that is correct. It says like, yeah, it is 30, and then, but however, next time I open this, now it's different questions, such as and it's just way too many questions. You can't figure out, like, such as how much does it cost to run the buses? Let's say it's 2 million. No, it's not 2 million. So, and you can continue this to figure out what the actual numbers are until you actually get it, because there is a bonus for actually getting it correctly. How many trains? Let's 290. Oh, is it the middle answer every time? I'm going to cheat this. But there's so many questions. And how are you so... And these numbers are random. 2 million. Oh, correct again. I wonder if the questions are the same. So if I say... Yeah. So if I say the middle answer of 16 million, no. I don't think this will work. Wait. Yeah, here we go. So it's the same question. So we got this one last time. So if it's like 200 million instead. No. Okay, so in that case it's 2,000 million. That is a lot. That is a lot. And as again, because these are the same numbers, so let's say 65 million this time. Yeah, so okay, there we go. It's 65 million. There's 5 questions. They're always the same 5 questions in random order for the specific category. So so last time it's for 290. So if I then do if I guess for this one, how many no, mechanical, no. If I say like 20, no, what would I say 40%? So that's also like, yeah, it is 40%. That's the correct answer. So I'm getting closer. One day I should beat this. And then yeah, this one was the this one the first one I got. Oh, there's a test. Yes, there's a test. It's just a very, very silly bonus video to it. Fun one. I got a sketch work in progress in the new of the new Neil cheerleader art. Would like to share it. Oh, look, you know, everyone is doing your job, Metallica, but no one did it. You know, strawberries. Don't look. That's rude. You got grapes though. I guess McCall's job is to irresponsible. Always fine. I will send you a DM, but thank you. I will have a look at it later, I guess. I'm busy. Yeah. So I think this one is, I said. The how much they spend on the fee cost themselves is 48%, which is the correct answer because that is what the game goes on. But it's a bit too many questions. We got this one already, so I figured out this one, which is that one, but that'll help because I still have to figure out where the rest are. Such as safety. Well, let's say it's 3 million per safety. Nope, it was not. Is it? So they actually so they are spending more on removing graffiti than they are spending on safety. I say one again. 31.1. No, it's 2 million then. Lowest amounts. Very specific. I guess they didn't want to get me with that. I got the same one multiple times, which is nice. How many can sit in a panel toy? 776. 776, let's go with that. It's correct. I'm going to make this. Development, 50 million. Yes. I'm making it slowly. I will say that if I were the Swedish government, I would put all the money into transport. Well, the Swedish government, that would be nice. So expensive. Yes. This is this one. So how many buses? Let's go for this one. Let's say 1,750 is correct. I got 4 after those 5. So the only thing I just need 1 more of those, and then I would be able to beat that one. I could still try to. I probably don't have to cover the rest. I think I said 10%. Let's write this down. I think I said 10%, which is correct. Which seems like a realistic number, which is probably why I went for it. Oh, I've got this one again. Let's say how many buy monthly. I said 20. Month long ticket. No, it's not 20%. Is it 50%? Is that many that actually buys it? Can't be 80%, can it? And this one is in average. How many years can you? How many can you use a metro train? Well, let's say it's 30 years in that one too, then. Seems reasonable. Yes. I will make this. I can try this as many times. I can try this as many times as I want until I get it. 65. So okay. Information advertisements. Let's go for the middle with 33. Nope. Okay, it wasn't that one. Let's see. Percent. Here we go. Got 3 of these. Set 50, let's say 50% of the amounts. No, is it 80%? That seems a bit too much. Okay, let's see. Information. Is it 3 million then? No, it's 200. Not a lot. Which one is left? I got 4 of them. There we go. The 60 million. No. It's the what do you call that when you make sure it's in good condition? Someone is knocking on the door. Give me a moment. There we go. So, what was I? How long did it take to make an Excel game? Well, let's say 1.5 years. Yeah, they made it in 1.5 years. I mean, it takes... 1.5 years they spent making this game according to the game itself, I guess. Upkeep, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. What? How long can you use some more? Okay. I'm going to say it's going to be, this is it says modern tram. I'm going to say 30 years on this one as well. And it's also great. Wow. Okay, I only got one left there too. This one I only got one of. It was 2,000 for running all the buses. 2,000 million. So how about 1,400 million for that one? Yes, the biggest number. But I only got 2 of those correct. But it's random which one it picks. So, okay, this is the one I need to figure out. It's 67 million then. No, that is the last one. Whichever that one. What? Oh, there we go. So I should be able to do this one then. So it's 1.5 million only, apparently. The problem with this question is that in non-G7 safety is 2 million, information is 200 million, development is 50 million, and for the graffiti removal is 65 million. Those numbers are so crazy. This should be all the correct answers, and with that, let's watch the beautiful bonus video you get from answering everything correct. Congratulations, you have 5 correct and have won a travel with the train car 2000, where you yourself can drive. Oh, crazy. Click to right. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. It's no sound. We're going down to the station. Here comes a train. Ooh, it's all 3D digital. Why is there an arrow on the ground now? Ooh. Not sure if I was supposed to be the one driving. I don't think... Who was driving it? Whee! I thought there was going to be some sound with this. But we can't afford sound and just fades out. Beautiful, and we smoothly transition back into the game. Or not. Maybe the game is over. Oh no, there we go. And smoothly transition into the game again. The audio is still working in the game. It's... Yeah, there we go. That's the bonus you get. Wow. 3D animated low resolution video of you riding in a train. In this train. Yeah. Wow. Well, everything is running fine here, so... Beautiful. Was that exciting? I was enable the music again. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to... But that was very expensive. Why am I still playing the game? I do not know. I probably will not ever be able to afford this one. Nope, cost 441. I got 368. Is that the weight of it? I need to build it. Problem is, do I make a profit still? A slight profit. This is going to take forever. Let's see. Maintenance is the word, yes. 200 million. 200 miljoner för information och... Well, that's not how you spell reklam. So yeah, so information, a Swedish word for information, spelled the same. And reklam is a very common word for advertisement in a lot of European languages. English is being the odd one out here. Well, it's more than just English, but with its advertisement. That has been interesting listening to like radio and TV or where they have the announcement that ads are starting, whether you say reklam in different ways, so depending on the language, but it's reklam. How big is a normal annual budget? Yeah, there we go. It's not ours budget. Ours budget. Yeah, it's not ours budget. Bemerit. Why do you have mice? I know it's close to the right, but still. Oh, rat, you meant. Yeah, it's rat, not rat. Oh, very smooth transition. Oh, bus has been hijacked by a crazy man. Last night, hijacked a 33-year-old man a bus in the middle of the city. He pushed the driver offside and was driving at a much high speed on the wrong side of the road. Luckily, no one was harmed. For the police, the man explained that he just wanted to be like his idol, Cassandra Bullock, in the film. Oh, Steven. Wait, is that a real film? No, it's not a real one. It might be a reference to, like in that case, Fast and Furious, but it doesn't translate that way. This is like Fast Rushing Hour, Rush Hour. Is it a reference to Rush Hour? Who is Sandra Bullock? Is a beautiful. Bullock. Not Bullock, Bullock. But it is written Bullock. But it is a reference to Sandra Bullock. Of course. It must be. A person I do not know. Has this person been in Speed? This is an interesting reference. So closest I can find. Not producer. It must be actress. Is there any ones here that could be what they're referring to? It must be 97, so I need to scroll back there. Speed 2, cruise control. Yeah, there is one called Speed 2 where Sandra Bullock is part of. So that could be what they are referring to. That probably what which was released in 97. And then of course in 94 there was also Speed. She also was part of. So that is possibly what you're referring to. That's an interesting reference that I don't get because I don't even know who it is. I haven't watched any of the Speeds. The game froze. What? I can't control the cursor. Well, the hello game. Could you respond? Why did it stop? No, it's not the game frozen. The whole emulator froze. That's interesting. Did they? Because I don't have a proper Windows 95 machine. So I'm running it to an emulator. But I guess, as far as I know, there is no the emulator froze. Because it says that I should, yeah. Well, I guess this is the end of the game then. The game didn't crash, the emulator did. I was done with the game anyway, so that's unfortunately why we have to end it. We love mid-90s CGI, especially low budget CGI. Don't know. They spent all the budget on that video probably. I already love old CG renders. Depends on, but hello Jared, late night. Yeah, that too. Depends on how they made it. Quote, then you can look at the butt unobscured. I wish I could make it like a save state or something, but this one does not have any of this. Yeah, it is. It says, yeah, it says telling me to, yeah. Unless there's like a secret button that causes it to stop or something, I don't know. I don't know any shortcuts. Wait, there is a pause. I don't know if someone knows. If someone knows how this works. Well, I'll try to press this button and... Oh, that's a stop emulation. Oh well, I can't do anything else. Yeah, it doesn't respond. It's completely dead. It's dead. I don't know what happened to it, but it's dead. Now it's gone. I killed it. Well, I guess we didn't get any really clips from today, unfortunately. No clips of me playing the game. It was way too bored. Way too bored. Också med en tågstation. Ja, 200 miljoner för videon av ett tåg. Och ja, också med en tågstation. Why was speaking Swedish here? Rush Hour is a real film though. Yeah, it is, but that's yeah. I don't know. I think I've heard. Yeah, I definitely heard about that. I've never seen it though. Eller en järnvägsstation. I mean, tågstation is just generic. No, Mechanic, what are you doing? Why am I being possibly punished? Remy got 27 points today. Cole got 26. Cole got... Turkeybox got 15. How many did Mechanic get? Sure, she's so delicious. Don't eat my panties. Kika. No eating Pon or her panties. You're gonna eat Pon's panties? Yeah. Just picking up all the... Remember all the strawberries fell off my underwear. But I see a beautiful drawing, someone... Wait, you're going... Wait, Mechanico. When you said that you're going to go... Yeah, you're going for an artwork. Yeah, it's an artwork for your or Mechanic in a chili graphic. I didn't get that part. There was something. I only knew. Yeah. So I wasn't exactly sure, but now I know. It looks really good so far. It's gonna be amazing to see it completed. It's a work in process, so I don't intend on sharing too wide. No, it's fine. It's fine. I understand. Hell yeah. It's a hell yeah. But it's great. It's going to be amazing to see it completed. Don't eat my panties. Well, I guess we got that one because I said panties again. No eating pon or pon panties, so I guess we got that one too. A really awesome friend of mine is making it. I'm high volley. I can understand that. So, should we... I don't know, read out? I don't have anything else to do. What should I do tomorrow then? Because I'm not going to play that game again. I was adding it to the second day because I always do, you know, the game 2 days in a row. Or 2 days in a week. Just keep up the game because I don't want to be like have too many games going on in a week. So I was like reserving tomorrow to still play the game in case I had fun playing the game, but it wasn't that fun. So because I could barely remember anything from the game. So yeah. So as I manage the game, it's a bad game. It was interesting to play again after such a long time, not like even, and also not in like, I don't know how long since I was playing it. I do remember the game looking nicer than it looked. And I do remember it having a bit more options to like being able to construct things, but and I was also playing it on the easiest difficulty, also known as normal difficulty. Pon not going for the hard difficulty. Bye. Well, goodbye to what's your question mark. Thanks for this. Thank you for being here, Jaded. What should I do tomorrow then? What should be the game for tomorrow? If people have ideas. And what should I replace it with? I do have my Steam library. My Steam key library. Where I have got a few Steam keys. Jaded, when are we going to play Euro Truck Simulator 2? I do have some games here we could play. I could play. I should play Super Lucky's Tale. It's fun. Did you play it? Well, I did play new Super Lucky's Tale. I didn't play the original version. Which is the same game, but it's less polished. I guess. Quote, don't, oh look how cute they are. Let's kill them. What else? Like, otherwise I can play Monster Train 2 tomorrow. Play the original. You want me to play Super Lucky Stay? The original version. It's probably not going to be very different. Or, yeah. I do have a Kaze, or is it Case? Do not know, because it doesn't explain the pronunciation here. And the Wild Masks. Maybe I should play that game. Apparently both Metallico and Coach has this game. Metallico has played this game for 5.5 hours. So, but Coach has played this game for 64 minutes. Which is 1 hour, so... You played the original version of Spyro and Crash, that is true, but I would say there's quite a significant difference between playing Spyro and Crash games made for modern... like in modern time of 2018 and later. It was around 2018, right? Compared to the original PS1 games from before 2000. Compared to Super Lucky's Tale and New Super Lucky's Tale, which is just a few years different. When did they come out? New Super Lucky's Tale release 2019, and the original, well, I want the original one, 2017. So there's a 2-year difference between those two games. Wow. Two years difference. Wow. That's what I mean. It's probably not going to be very different, and it's probably going to be, because they did a lot of improvements. I could still play it, but I mean, if you're... Because then the Wild Masks is awesome. Yeah, you did spend several hours on it. So what if I plan to play that game next week then? Should I? Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that sounds like a good idea. So with that plan, should we read out then? I have a lot of options to rate to. We also have someone actually playing Spyro 2 at this very moment. Maybe I should prioritize, said the person, even though I was rating there 27 days ago. And there's people I haven't rated in like longer than that, but you know, Spyro 2. Yeah, let's go to someone who you know, known as, is it Penny Senseless? Yes, it's Penny Senseless. And do the boob swiping in raid message everyone, because it's Penny Senseless. She got the boobs. So, you know, she got the boobs. I have the panties, she got the boobs. I don't have her panties. Yeah, let's do that. And let's see how it goes. Oh yeah, get all the boob swipes ready. Bonk, pink bunny. I guess nothing else dead, so... Here we go now.